guys, semi-finalists, once those lanes come on, you'll have 10 minutes of practice. Good luck this afternoon. All right, semifinals, hold up when you practice at this time, please. Reset your pin setters to the normal position. Always got to remember you're skipping one period to the right after each game. Go to 12, you go to 3 and 4, 9 and 10, 11 and 2. Side box in the semis, 45 for first, 25 for second each game. Once you do 3 games are completed, we'll get up to the top 5 with 1 game to go. Once you see those color bars come up, you are ready for tournament play. Good luck this afternoon.
Welcome in Highland Park Lanes. This is Mile High ABT. We are here for the January stop. Highland Park Lanes. We are bowling on the Kegel Mercury pattern. These guys are Alright, so these guys are getting into game 1 of the semifinals. The last cut for this last round at noon, I believe, was plus 130, 140. A lot of familiar faces in here. Isaac Hernandez. I forgot I was working with Rob Warner. Hearing myself twice. All right, let's try that again. Familiar names in this squad: Isaac Hernandez, Derek Schisler, Heath Schwartz, Ryan Foose, Dennis Glessman, Zapata, Cody Vaughn, Ralph the Snowplow Pruitt. Oliver's in here. He won a couple weeks ago, I think. Trubit's in here again. Yeah, a lot of familiar names that we always, a lot of ABT guys are back up in here. So you'll recognize a lot of the names. And we'll fill you in as we go. These guys are bowling on the Mercury, Kegel Mercury. It's 40 feet long. I want to say about 24, 25 milliliters. Oh my. Don't mind that stone 6-pin on lane 9. Good Lord. Moses Rufino, he had a couple good sets today. I know in the afternoon squad he had a high game in there. This is my first time seeing a couple of these guys around here. Chris Woosley over on lane 9, fresh. Miss Caitlin on lane 7. Fresh. A lot of these guys I have not seen on ABT, or at least at Highland Park Lanes. So, fresh look for me as well. Scott Hanna over on lane 6. He strikes for his second frame. Not a bad looking shot there on lane 8. It's pretty clean. Snowplow getting up on lane 8 now. He's back-to-back winners here at Highland Park Lanes. He has 2 titles in the last 2 stops in this building. Oliver over on lane 9. He strikes with ease. That's a double. He had a good look at that last set. Ryan Foose over on lane 6. He leaves a lazy 10-pin. Zapata going up for his 7 count over on lane 5. Snowplow doing what Snowplow does. Snowplow things. You're just an animal, bud. You're just good. Another good day here at Highland Park Lanes. They had 40 in the early squad. I want to say about 30 in the afternoon squad today. Good 70 bowlers were in the building today. That's a good number for ABT, Sunday squads. Foose covers his spare. Over on lane 9, that's a late 10 pin. He's a turkey. Moses getting up for his fill shot here in the second frame. Uh-oh, Dave Reynolds. Gray boards don't hook, bud. So Caitlin's gonna cross over. A little too pointy, more ball roll would be okay. That ball worked for you, it's okay. Lane 7 goes Brooklyn, leaves himself a 6'10". Mikey Zapata over on lane 6. Dennis Glessman covers his. Ooh, misses his split conversion on lane 3. Just missed it. Dave Reynolds, gutter spare. Caitlin throws that 5-pin right in front of the 10-pin. Dennis.
Yes, sir. Mr. Z.
We have Dennis Glessman in the room. Dennis, what balls were you using today?
The rotor grip, the one you used to drill for me. I forget the name.
Glowing endorsement.
It's a
round one.
It's a round one.
And
it has 3 holes in it.
How did you qualify today?
I bowled well.
Yeah, bowled at noon squad.
Yeah,
A little bit of free hook. How they playing on the tight?
Yeah, it was very close to the house shot.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyway.
All right, Dennis is going to go finish his third frame up over on lanes 2, 3, and 4. Nice little guest appearance by Dennis Glessman. I just put him right on the spot. I don't care. He don't care. But he didn't even know what ball he was throwing, so we're good. Glowing endorsements. I'll find out what ball he's throwing right now. He says, well, you drilled it. Well, I've drilled a few. Looks like an electrify. Lane 8, that looks like a sanded Strata solid. This Caitlin, I don't know what Caitlin's throwing. Ball hydroplane just a little bit. All right, we got Joey over on lane 9. He's gonna leave nothing. 10-pin falls late, lucky dog. Looks like he's throwing a haywire. That better break.
It doesn't hurt to try anything.
Don't listen to him, he's wrong. Heath was down here trying to give Caitlin some words of advice as he scurries back down to 1 and 2 and leaves her here stranded. That's no fun. Caitlin's gonna be fine. She's gonna move her feet 2 or 3 boards right. Don't change your eyes. Flush. That's my prediction. Snowplow leaves himself 7. He's clean through 3. Clean through 4. That guy throws an 18-pound ball. I tell you what, that thing doesn't deflect at all. You're just good, Snowplow. You're just good. There's a lazy 7-10. A lot of different approaches for what I'm seeing here, especially on the fresh. I didn't get to watch any fresh bowling today. I was drilling some bowling balls. But I see surface, I see shine, I see urethane, I see everything. I see everything right now. I'm not really sure what looks the best, but I can tell you one thing. I like Woolsey's look here on lane 9. That's a clean look. Strong ball roll. Spares look to be pretty important. Go figure. All right. Caitlin leaves herself a little 2-4 down lane. Dave Reynolds flushing them over on lane 10. Cody Vaughn with the slam 10 pin. Looks like a flat 10 rollout to me. What? Rob Warner thought I was being too vicious, I guess. There's no ball energy, bud. Ball energy is important. Ask Oliver. Ask the Snowplow. Good spare by Cody. Cody's clean through 5. Back to Moses over on lane 8. That ball goes through the face and trips them all out. Had to do a little pro shop ball stuff. You know what I do. All right, quick glance. Isaac's over on 1 and 2. He's looking pretty good. Tyler Ellicott over on 1 and 2. Oh, Moses with the little 4-bagger. Looks clean. Snowplow cleaning up his spare. Alright, Chris Woolsey over here on lane 9. I like his look. Good strong ball roll, good release. I've never seen him bowl before, but I'm impressed. I want to say that's a Zen master. Caitlin got some ball motion in her hand. Oh yeah, here comes the guest commentator, Nick, and his assistant Rob.
Good. I'm glad. It makes me happy. There you go. Look at that reaction. Man.
Yeah, but you threw too far out, and the ball still. Well, everybody, put your hands together for Nick Lasorda.
God.
Lasorda, like the coach from the Dodgers.
Yeah. Good to see you again. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to you, Nick. I was just kind of looking over the field. About 5 or 6, 10 faces I don't recognize, but a lot of them I do. So, a lot of familiar names and faces in the old semifinals today.
But then again, a lot of new players, and about 4 or 5 of them making the cut for the first time. Caitlin up here in front of us made hers for the first time. Former collegiate player out of, I'm trying to remember, Hastings, Nebraska.
Okay, yeah.
She joined this week, made the cut. Of course, we got the snowplow in front of us going for the 3-bagger here.
Oh, we talked about that. We talked about him. He's
The
good.
Zach trifecta.
No.
He's a heavy underdog, I take it.
He's clean.
Is he? Good.
He's still clean, but if you're going to take the field versus somebody,
You're asking a lot.
I know.
There's some strong players out there.
Now, Isaac's looking good right now. Cody's still clean through 6. Heath is still clean through 8 over on 1 and 2. Dennis is bowling pretty well.
Good.
Oliver, everybody on the right here is striking.
Just whack it. Yeah.
Joey Powell looks good. Oliver looks good.
Oh. My ball had nothing left.
I almost want to say 7 and 8 are a little different just from what I'm watching.
Yeah.
But I'm not watching real close. So we'll find that out. That looks like a Zen on 8. It's sanded. And I was just going, lots of sanded, lots of pearl, lots of I don't know if there's a
The only
specific-
urethane I really saw out there, of course, is Kelly Lawson, who does that on everything.
Right.
And he did make the cut, so he's on 3 and 4 right now. I'll tell you what, Barry Powell Sr. yesterday was using that new icon,
Helios.
Oh my God. He was ripping it off the one board at about 50 feet and the ball was dead flush. What a look.
I'd like to attribute that to the cleanliness of the back ends here at Highland Park Lanes.
Well, of course.
You bowlers like to think it's a ball.
Or, God forbid, a bowler.
It might be a bowler as well. But in today's environment, you can buy a game in a box pretty quick.
Yeah, well, we've been saying that for years.
Snowplow is just
I'm telling you, man.
good God. He's incredible.
His confidence level is like off the charts. when he
I
walks
told
in.
him you wore a different shirt this time in the building, though. So be careful. Be
Yeah, but
careful.
he's advertising your bowling. So.
I see that near his butt. Proper product placement would be appreciated there, Nick. Good Lord. The guy tucks his shirt and you never even knew he won.
That's why we don't let him tuck the shirts.
Yeah. Classy Freddie Glassy.
Oh my God. So have you talked to anybody about the PBA Senior Tour?
I haven't even mentioned it yet. I was waiting
boy.
for you, bud. I'll let you prop it up and I'll fill in the holes.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen out there, get ready. PBA Senior Tour will be here at Highland Park. And again, the end of June through the first couple of days of July. A Pro-Am that is nothing you've ever seen before. And to get your mouth watering and your taste buds going and keeping your game in, so I'm going to turn it over to Zach and just listen carefully to how this is going to work out. And you are going to absolutely die to get in here. Go ahead and tell them what's happening.
So for the Pro-Am, it's going to be a 2-day event. Day 1, 4-man, 4-person teams. You come in and just bowl 6 games, lots of position rounds, lots of wild draw, lots of moving around the building. We run a twice-a-year big Swiss tournament here that is very well known in Colorado. it's going to kind of have that same format. So 4-man, 6 games. We get all done. I'm going to feed you steak dinner, mashed potatoes, veggies, the works. I got the right people doing the right things. We're going to smoke everything out back behind the building. These guys are incredible. So we're going to feed you, take care of you, get some beverages in you. And then the next day for the Pro-Am, you're going to have a pro be your 5th person for a Baker format. And we're going to hold a Calcutta that evening after dinner. And you will be bidding on who you want to be your 5th bowler for the second day of the tournament. So if you want Pete, or if you want Walter, or Amaletto, or Barnes, or Tom Hess, or Parker Bone, money does the talking, right? So
Yes,
if
it
Nick
does.
says, I want Pete on my team, well, he may bid 1,000, he may bid 11, he may bid 12. Whoever has the highest bid that night at dinner, you get to bowl with that pro the next day in the Baker tournament.
That is so cool. That
All
is-
32 teams will have a pro on their team, so you don't feel left out. Not all the names are going to be Walter and Pete,
Right.
and Amaletto and Duke.
that come right off your tongue. I
Right.
mean, some of our regional champions, I'm sure we'll see Mike Diaz.
Oh God, we'll see Diaz, we'll see Schistler, we'll see
Right.
Stevie B, we'll
Right.
see, there's plenty of senior tour players on the state. But even if you're like, I don't recognize anybody, min bid of X amount of dollars will get you player just to
Right.
be on your team to fill it. And then we come back the next day, they have a practice squad early in the morning. As soon as they're done with practice, we're gonna strip clean, start the Pro-Am, and get it going probably around noon or noon 30, which will be June 30th, if I remember right. So I've talked to all of their powers that be and all the supervisors, and they've said they've never heard anything like this. And in
But
some,
they're absolutely
oh God,
foaming
they're,
at the mouth.
oh God,
right?
they're jazzed, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. A normal Pro-Am, you're going to get, I don't know, a couple $100 for first place or whatever. You tell someone like Pete or Norm that first place is $1,500 or $2,000, and you're talking a couple hundred per man. Something tells me the competition level might get clicked just a
Just a
dial.
bit.
Just a dial. You say you get your tournament entry paid for plus your room and board. Heck, even Nick might show up.
Wow.
But yeah, first
Can I
time-
go for minus money?
You can no,
They
no,
don't.
we're not paying you to come in.
No, what I mean is the last team will go, all right, I'll take
take Nick.
And I'll go, okay, here's $60.
He's got to buy himself. He's got to buy himself in. But this is the first time the senior tour has ever come to Colorado. They're completely over the moon for this. To get these guys here, I mean, I might be a little biased, but Highland Park Lanes is one of the top centers in the state. We're no big box. It's mom and pop. We try to do everything right. We're a league and tournament-based house priority 1.
Yes.
Right, and that is our bread and butter. I love
Right.
the Smith family. I love them coming in and hanging out for 2 hours on Sunday for $2 games and $2 shoes. But when Nick comes in, or when Ralph the Snowplow comes in, or Ryan Foose, or Heath Schwartz, when these guys come in and bowl league, you better believe I know their name, I know what they do for a job. I've been talking to them for years. I've drilled the ball for them. There's a little bit more of a relationship that way. So that's just the way we function.
And here's the other thing about proprietor houses. The staff is been together for quite a while.
Correct.
Not only do you know your customers, but so do your counter people, so do your food purveyors, so does your bartenders. It is so cool to walk into a building and be recognized by your first name and know exactly either what you drink,
That's right.
what you want, or in the case of his bowling equipment, you might say, hey, there's a new storm coming out, the Nova.
That's right.
This thing is going to match up for you. Let me show you how I think it'll help you.
That's right.
These guys, they're going to go, wow, this is cool. This is awesome. This is what I'm looking for.
I get treated like a bowler
Absolutely.
and not like
A
the
number.
Tuesday night guy.
Yeah.
So it's, it's all part of the process. It's how we do things.
Ooh, Cody just went ditch on a field ball for
yeah.
$175.
Yeah. I see.
That wasn't good.
No. Not so much.
No, but that's the cool part about proprietor houses. And and the thing is, we have our life has been devoted for our league bowlers. Diversification is the key, obviously. yeah, you'll have league houses, but if they're all league and nothing else, they can't practice. They can't come in and have some fun. You have to have diversity. So you need a strong league base. You need some in-house tournaments. You need some specials that'll wet the whistle, or a family package for like the breaks.
Right.
Like right now the kids are out for the Christmas break. You need to do all this to give them the complete deal. Proprietors have done that their whole lives. We know what the customer wants, and if we don't, we're going to find out.
Correct.
The worst thing you can do is just say this type of promotion or game is all we're going to concentrate on. Because you know what? It's doomed to fail.
That's right.
And you and I both know that. It might not be doomed to fail right now, but guess what?
History says.
Yes.
We actually do a deal at Highland Park where December 23rd, 24th through January 2nd, we just tell all of our league guys, have a good 2 weeks off. Right? Because you know if the family's in town or something's going on, I can't make Monday, and if you bowl with your family, the whole team ain't making it, well then all of a sudden it's trying to do a makeup, and here comes a 2 week window, and we're doing this.
And so the big box is going, oh no, I can't give my leagues 2 weeks off. I got to have that money.
Right.
You're going, I want to take care of my families. I want to make sure that they spend some time at home with their families. Get reacquainted, especially with the COVID situation going around.
Correct.
You know, let's get back and get reacquainted.
Right.
So revenue is not an option, because you know why? Because you're going to get it. You're going to get it back in spades.
Right. Your league guy will always be here.
They're so paranoid about the short-term thing, it's ridiculous.
Correct.
It'll never work.
So yeah, these guys get 2 weeks off. We bring in Joe Public for 2 weeks. They love it. They fill the building from open to close, waiting lists. And then once the break is over, those guys all go back to work at school, and all of our league guys come back in and say, you know what? We appreciate that 2 week break in between a 34-week season, or whatever it may be.
Is.
Yeah. So there's less absenteeism. There's less people trying to make up.
And here's the other thing. In that 2 weeks off, now you have open play bowlers coming in, or you have bowlers that maybe are just new to the area. Okay, they just got here, maybe October, November. They're looking for a league, but they know that all the leagues have been going. That's a great opportunity for you, Mr. Proprietor, to say, you know, what are you averaging, blah, 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 let me see you throw a ball. And you go, you know what, I got a league for you.
I think I can sneak you in somewhere.
Yes, absolutely. That's because that's where we, you know, if we do everything right, we lose 10% of our business every year through death, through job situations. We have to replace 10% of our league base.
Right.
How do you do that? You do it through open play. You do it for promotion. You do it from tournaments. When they get their juices flowing and they know that there's an opening in this bowling center, they're in.
Oh yeah, they're in.
Okay.
They're in. They know.
Yeah, and that's the difference.
Oh, we got a man down over here. He's wearing a shoe cover. What's he doing?
No, it's Dave.
Oh man, I think his knee gave out a little bit there. It's all them roping cows and horses. And he's a horse farrier.
Is he?
Yes, he's a farrier, so he changes shoes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's got hands made of stone.
Oh please.
Yeah, you don't want to shake his hand.
No, I did. Well, I still haven't gotten feeling in my.
I bet.
What a great guy.
Oh, wonderful
What
guy.
a great guy.
Whole family's good. So these guys have all changed lanes. We're just starting game 2 around us. Glessman, Kelly
Yeah, we're
Lawson.
literally right in the middle of all the action.
Yeah, we got Ellicott on our left, Heath Schwartz on the left, Derek Schuster on the left. In front of us, Glessman, Kelly Lawson. On the right, Zapata, Foose, Hannah, Cody.
Well, and Zapata, this is the first time he's ever made the cut.
Really?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ryan, I think, is the first time he's made a cut since he has come back into being an active member.
Right.
Obviously, he bowled with us years ago. But that's what I like to see also. Oh, my God. You know, and the cool thing is, this is another thing that I love at club. The bowlers out there know who the new players are, or the newer players are.
That's right.
And you know what? If they're bowling with them, they got their back.
That's right.
Because they know they're going to be nervous. They know that, they might grab one like poor Michael did. He grabbed it and just pulled it across his body. But, somebody's going to go around and go, Mike, no big deal.
Yeah.
It's only a frame.
Do it
We're good.
again.
Do it again. Make a good shot. They're not going to be in the back line.
Sucker.
Yeah, no, they don't do that, which is what I love.
Cody Vaughn leaves himself a fast 4-pin right there. That ball came in behind the head pin. We got Isaac over on lane 6.
Isaac's got a good look.
He's had a good look all day.
Yeah. That was light, and he almost picked out the 2.
Fluffs a 2-pin down there. Rob Mackow over on lane 7.
I used to call Rob Mr. DDE. Years ago, there was a tournament club in Denver. Basically, the southern part of Denver was called Denver Double Elimination. And format, obviously, made cup, but it's double elimination. Rob Mackow won that tournament so many times. He was Mr. DDE. And I used to tell him that all the time. He just laughed at it.
Which is that's a lot different than DDT, which would have been Jake the Snake Roberts in the DDT if you're a WWE fan. You can't say F because you don't want to piss off the Federation.
No. Wow.
Wildlife, that is. The wildlife.
Well, this is a wildlife.
Well.
But in the way that things have been going down the last couple of weeks, I'm almost too optimistic that I'm hoping that the corona situation is winding down, and I think people are getting to the point where they're going, you know what? We've been through it. We've done it.
If you haven't had it twice by now,
right, really.
With or without a shot.
Right, yeah. But, everybody, I think, is just waiting for the moment where they can officially go, it's over. Let's get back to what we've been doing. They are doing it to some extent.
Well, up here, you're in Weld County, Wyoming up here.
Yeah,
Weld County, Wyoming, we've been back to business for a while.
Yeah.
I'm seeing some Brooklyns.
Transition time. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm so happy for you being able to get that PBA senior stop. That's all. And I'll tell you what, and they'll know this. I mean, I know it because I know you. They come in here the first time, they'll be here every year.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a permanent stop on their car.
When they found out we had golf simulators and a golf course right up the street, like, stop the presses.
Yeah. I mean, they died and went to heaven. Come on.
Yeah.
Plus, you got 2 nice hotels, literally 2 blocks away.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's perfect.
I was just scrolling through the tabloids, and they had the senior/women's event down the street in Loveland.
Oh yeah, sweetheart. Okay.
Gio Capasi was your senior men winner, and I think Dana Osick beats Linda Walbaum in the females. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Are you telling me Giovanni Capasso, my Goomba?
Your
Is that you
Goomba.
telling-
You're the Goomba. You took it first. He beat gentleman I didn't know. John Freeman was in the top 5.
Well, that's his house, of course.
Yeah. My wife took 3rd in the female division.
Very good.
Awesome. She's rolling the ball really well right now.
Good for her.
Yeah,
Well, the few times I came down to see you when you guys were bowling your, was it the Tuesday night league?
Scratch league.
Yeah,
Scratch league. Wednesday.
Scratch league. Your wife throws a hell of a ball, let me tell you.
She's good.
Well, she's been well trained.
Well.
To a point. I'm talking bowling. I'm talking bowling. Once you leave here and you go home, it's a whole new ball game. I get it. Been there, done that.
I'm just nodding my head. I'm not going to say a word.
110 pin has been made.
Another Brooklyn over here by Cody Vaughn.
Did he carry?
He carried, did a ball change still through Brooklyn. Let's see what Isaac can do here over on 6. Heath's on 5. Rob on 7.
You're starting to look at the scores. You're starting to see the transition.
Yeah, starting to see some red circles.
Yep. Lane Shorts made a good adjustment because that was jacked. It was a
Yeah,
great
he
shot.
just about left himself a 9 pin. Let's see what Isaac can do on 6. Scott Hanna on 9.
Hurry. He's going to go light again.
Oh God, both of them same thing.
Yeah, he
2,
went
4,
he
10.
went light and left a 2 pin the last time he was on that on lane 6. Now he goes 2, 4, 10. And what, Scott did the same thing, 2, 4,
Yeah,
10? Wow.
yeah, got it too far right. Ball never reacted. This ball's not coming back. Look at this.
Ooh, ball speed.
Good roll.
Ooh, Mako chops the 10 off the 6. Right now, I think the bowlers are going up and go, I don't want to do this right now. Everybody's scratching their butt here. Watching ball.
Yeah,
Whoops.
lots of circles.
Yeah.
Red circles galore.
All of a sudden, they're taking a step back and they're watching ball reaction in the snap. What am I going to do this frame? What do I have to do? Dennis went right and the ball never reacted, just like we were talking about. Because Mr. Urethane's doing Dutch 200, which isn't really good when you average 215. Derek Schisler on 6. Nice shot.
Trips out the 8 late.
Well, he screwed up his Dutch 200, but I'll take it.
He did, but yeah, he'll be okay with that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a little bit better, Dennis. Attaboy. Stayed behind the ball better. Good shot.
Is this Dennis's first cut since his stroke?
Yes.
Excellent. He says
And
he
you
was
know what?
wearing out of energy.
He is. He's asking a lot of himself. But you know what? The difference between Dennis Glessman right now and Dennis Glessman 2 years ago, there is no comparison. I mean, he could barely walk, talk, and remember.
Yeah, he had a hard time with all that.
Yeah, he's doing great. We're really going for it. Ken Bailey, just a little high, leaves a 4 pin. Pretty good ball.
There he is, Gio Capasa.
Yeah, that's him.
My man.
Giovanni.
He beats, I'll tell you who he beats right now. Robert Bean, John Freeman, Marco Popovich, Tim Tripp, Hostler, and Diaz.
The only one I
That's
don't
quite
know.
the
The only one I don't know is
Robert Bean. Yeah, that's quite the
That is a hell of a field.
gauntlet.
Yeah, sure is. Good for Johnny.
And away we go.
Yep. What do they do entry-wise? Did you check that out?
30 something today.
Okay, all right.
These guys are about halfway through game 2. What are we cutting to after this, Nicky? Top 5?
Top 5.
Top 5.
Last place today will be $86, and the winner today will win about $19.40. Next week over
1940.
$2,000.
2K.
A little over
How do you know that
$2,000.
already? How do you know that?
Because I'm a man.
There you go. It's that progressive, just keeps getting
Yep.
bigger and bigger.
The better the participation, the bigger the pot. Always a 20% carryover plus what you collect on that given weekend. So based on the great turnout we had this weekend, that mega pot will go up. And then, of course, any of the top 5 that aren't in the mega pot, all that money gets put in, and that goes to the following week.
There you go.
So you got somebody that wins. That's 40% of the mega pot that doesn't get paid out. It goes back for next week. All of a sudden, you're looking into like $3,300 instead of 19 or 2,000.
Right.
And you're going, oh, time for me to dust this stuff off. Here we go.
When you say me, you mean you.
No,
You didn't say me.
you I could,
No.
but
No.
you couldn't get out of here on Sunday if you wanted to.
No.
Not a chance of that.
No.
You can't get out of your pro shop on a Sunday.
For me,
You
Eddie
and
stayed
Eddie,
today.
yeah, I know. You and Eddie are you're just knocking stuff out like there's no tomorrow.
Eddie stayed today. I was putting lines on stuff, and he was putting holes in them.
There you go.
We tag teamed.
Sure. Oh, Isaac 2-8-10. Boy, lane 6 is driving him crazy. Look at that. He got lucky on the one. He just left the late 2. Then he goes 2-4-10. Then he just went. Was it 2-8? 2-8-10. Yeah. Brutal.
Back to your man, the DDT.
DDE.
It's DDT from now on. DDT.
Rob's a great player.
Rob just gave him a DDT.
If you watch Rob's game, his approach is very simple. He's never out of time. It's just nice and relaxed. Everything's smooth. Maybe? No, he paid the price. 3-6-7-10 for Ken Bailey. Cody trying to get another strike here.
No.
Crossed over again.
Not close.
You know, he's going to have to drill out a large cube all the way this is going. Everything in his bag is hooking right now. Ryan Foose with a nice break for a strike.
Moses Ruffin. How many times he bowled?
Ruffino?
Yeah.
Moses? He's been with me since he was 18.
Oh, watch out now.
Oops. Yeah, and he's got bad knees. Hope he's all right. Yeah, he's got to be careful. He's one of my master mechanic buddies, but unfortunately that means he's been on his feet for 30-some years on concrete. And, of course, the doctor's telling me he's too young and can't have a knee replacement. Oh, Dennis, will it come back? Yes, it did.
Look at
What
this
a
guy.
shot.
Wow.
Classman.
Show off.
Did that really count? He said.
That's 10, baby.
Yeah, baby. Ooh.
We have not looked at any scores yet.
No. We
So
have not.
neither you or I know what's going on here.
No. Do not.
I'm going to go on a limb and say Heath is probably okay. Big guy, lane 1.
Chris
Woolsey. Woolsey, yeah. He had a great last game. Looks like he's okay this game. Oh, maybe not. He has a split up there and an open. 1 and 2. Killer 1 and 2.
It's all right.
Lane 1, insider tip. May hook a couple more boards in 2. It's called topography.
Yep. At Wheat Ridge, it's the opposite. Lane 1 in the winter, you could not oil that lane for 3 days and it'll play tighter than the rest of the house. Come summertime, it's all the same.
Hooky.
But lane 2 to 40 is cool. Lane 1 is like, if you haven't been here, boy, and you don't know what the lane differences are, you're in serious trouble.
It's its own animal.
Sure. Holiday was that way with lane 30. And it's funny because the guys that played on that, it's almost like they have a smirk on their face. Because they know exactly what they have to do. The guys walking in, when they get the deer in the headlight look, and they just start laughing going, I got this guy, he's done.
Yep.
You know, and that's the learning process. Ooh, oh, he got very lucky. I thought Heath was going to go 2-4-10. He kicked the 10 out.
Lane 6 is looking tight.
Ooh, you got that right. Glassman. Get out. Okay, good break.
A little bit heavier than last
Yeah,
one.
good break. All right, Isaac carried. So does he.
Kelly's looking lined up here in front of us.
Yep. Like I said, out of the 24 semifinalists today, we got a pretty good field. We got a pretty strong field here. We got some newbies, which is great. Got some seasoned veterans, which is great. And we got a guy going for 3 Highland Park titles in a row.
Who won last week?
Last week, I knew you were going to say that. Drive me nuts.
Where were you?
Where was I?
Longmont?
No.
Scotty Sloan?
Oh, God, I'm so bad. Last week was doubles. We were at Holiday. We had doubles for New Year's weekend. And that was a tie. 2 doubles teams tied at 890. And here's the coolest part. The 4 bowlers, None of them have ever won before.
Oh, even better.
That is awesome. That looks pretty good. Oh, man. Ball just wants to go. 3, 9, 10. Hit it. Oh, Mr. Macko, Mr. Didi.
Here's the other thing. I mean, we got guys going tight up 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got guys in at 18 just swinging it.
Yep.
I am not.
I haven't seen anybody play the twig today.
No. Derek, 230 if he strikes here. That's going to be a good number. 231.
Absolutely. Your math is excellent, as always. Ooh. All right, Cody, a little bit of trouble. 126 in his 6th. That's really not bad. Or in his 7th, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's got to rock and roll. One of my new players here, Tyler Endicott.
Tyler Ellicott. He bowls league here, yeah.
He's a two-hander. Made his first cut, obviously, first bowl. And he's learning.
Yeah.
Strikes and splits. Ooh, Heath can't kick out the 7.
Kelly Lawson, sign me up.
Oh, please. If he gets locked in, I'll write him a check. He's got, well, Kelly's been bowling with me for over 20 years. And he's probably got 18 or 19 titles. All master titles.
Kelly. How many titles do you have? 20. 20.
See? That's close.
And how many years have you been bowling? 20.
See?
1 a year.
1 a year.
1
Cool.
a year.
2020.
But you know, he was giving guys a break for a while, and then he decided the hell with this, and he won like 4 in 6 weeks.
I was on fire.
Fire wasn't the word for it. He was unstoppable. Yeah, he got lined up and threw the ball like nobody's business. And you know, and people do that. I mean, you know, you get into a groove, and everybody will tell you the same thing. I don't want this to end, and right now I'll bowl anybody. And you just hope that it never ends, but you know what? It will. You just gotta hope it'll last as long as possible.
What are you talking about? I never
I'm talking
fall
about
into
getting in a
these
zone,
grooves.
dude.
I don't do this.
You're lion soccer, you know.
Never get into the groove.
Come on.
I just see my
You
name.
get in the groove,
I
but
take
you
my
just screw it
turn.
around, you get in the groove.
No. If that was the case, I'd bowl more, but good Lord, I don't even get to practice.
Here we are.
I practiced this week, though.
Did you really?
I did.
Practice what? Drinking?
No, that was on vacation. I had to make sure that the Mai Tais in Hawaii were acceptable.
Of course. Ooh, hit the upright. Mr. Hawkins on lane 11. Ow, did he get a break? No, not quite. That almost looks, yeah, it's a 4-6-10.
On lane 11?
Yeah, what is that?
That's
There's
the
a 2.
3. I think it's the 2-6-10.
2-6-10. Okay. Yeah, because you kicked the 4 in.
First time I ever had 11 in a row as a kid, I left a 2-4-6-10. Don't ask me how I got the head pin out, but I did.
Yeah, I laugh. I tell you know, the first 299 that I shot was at Western Bowl, you know, a century ago. And my 12th ball was the worst ball I had ever thrown in my life.
But?
It was so bad.
But?
It's ping pong, and I leave a 6-10, and I'm right-handed.
Take 2 weeks off and quit. That's me. Cody's taking 2 weeks
No,
off.
it's not true. You just remember, everybody has a brain switch. Check and make sure yours hasn't slipped.
3 spare twice in 1 game. Does that count?
Oh, that's huge.
That's game 4.
Well, it beats your strike gutter spare that I've seen you do.
Yeah, that was earlier.
That was
Well, didn't roll very good.
Oh, that goes high too.
Man, these guys are changing balls
3-6.
fast.
Oh yeah. You know, like we talked about, 25 mils isn't a lot.
No.
And when you got a bunch of these high-powered players playing the same part of the
Cody.
lane, you're going to eat it up.
Cody.
At least I get less now than I did one
might get less of something, but he ain't getting more of the other.
Ooh, barely with a mixer.
2 for 82,000. That's good enough.
Once these guys move, I'll step aside with you, Zach. I'll get the top 5 and
Heck
get
yeah.
a cut, and let's see where
Get
we're
an
at
idea
here.
of where we're going.
Yep, exactly.
These guys are in the 10th frame all the way around us.
Ooh, did he get it? Yes. Scott Hanna converts to 3, 6, 7, 10. Get the snowplow to $161. Now you grind it that game.
A lot of 160s. I'm looking
Yeah.
a lot of one. I mean,
Sure.
don't look at Kelly Lawson in front of you, but a lot of 160, 170, all the same number.
Look at Mr. DDE
What?
on a
138.
270 pace. I take that back. It isn't him.
That's Kelly.
That's Kelly. My God. Ooh, nice mixer again.
You call it 270, I'd call it 280. Does he have handicap? Kelly?
Not much.
Single digits?
That's
It's 270. Does he have handicap?
It's single digits. Maybe 5. Maybe.
275. True, he made the, this Keith over here, he made, last time he was in Highland Park, he made the cut. He's 2
Oh,
for
yeah.
2.
Yeah. Cheyenne boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy Chisholm decided.
Ooh, Chisholm's been texting me. He wants to bring a student in for a lesson.
Okay.
Get a ball drill up here.
Good.
Uh-oh, Fusi. Oh my.
Did you see that?
Oh my. That 7-pin kicking out late like that.
Ooh, that was a sweet shot.
Cody finally moved far enough left.
Yeah, you know, the mind is a terrible thing. But, you know, he throw the next 2 for 2-0. And the way he was going, that's a hell of a comeback.
Dennis washout.
No. He is lined up, dude.
Pick to click, sir. Pick to click.
You know how funny bowling is.
I do know how
There
funny
is,
bowling
you know,
is.
there is. You could be bowling God and say I got no shot, and then he kicks your butt, and then he goes up against the next guy and shoots $107. You just don't know.
He's beat most of these guys by 100 this game.
Oh yeah. And just for the hell of it, boom, 270 scratch for
Just a
Kelly
quick little
Lawson.
pack.
Nice game. Well, I would say right now I'll go out on a limb and say he's got to
On a
be in
limb?
the top 5.
Hey, Snowplow, you got a challenger.
Mr. Urethane, he wants you. All right, Zach, keep him laughing. I'm gonna step aside and see what we got, and I'll
Deal.
come back and give you the info.
Deal. I'm good. I am good. All right, these guys are doing some rearranging here. 1 and 2 is on their 10th frame of the second game, then everybody else will be moved. We'll have a fresh crew in front of us. Do you have any questions for me via the chat room? I'm surprised that Pogi hasn't jumped in here yet.
Tell Pogi I say hi.
Irish.
Just say, tell Pogi I say hi.
Pogi, note to self, I followed the YouTube channel this week, bud.
If I visit Denver again, would you drill me a ball? That's what he's asking.
Pogi, I would love to drill you a ball. I would love to drill. I'd be honored, bud.
What else you got?
Top 5, I don't have a top 5 yet. Yeah, 9 strikes in a row by Kelly Lawson. He was lined up. Pogi, the women's deal. Tish, I'm assuming that's what that was for. I don't think Tish bowled today. I didn't see her. She didn't bowl today on the deal. So, I don't know what I don't know. I just didn't see her on the thing. All right, these guys are rearranging here. I know we got Brody Mandeville coming onto the pair. I wasn't paying attention who was on that pair before they come over here. They're not going to waste any time. Derek Schistler over on lane 9. He's going to start this game off with the strike. He had 230 last game. There's Woolsey right here on lane 6. I liked his stroke when he was over here on 9 and 10. Not sure what his second game was. I knew I had an open in a split. What's up, Mama's boy?
You want a beer?
No beer.
What?
No beer.
Why?
Oh. What do you got?
Yes.
Oh, the PBA event. I would assume Tish is going to bowl. I don't know. I'm not sure. They so for the senior tour coming in, they're going to give me a player roster about a week ahead, so I can kind of get all the fine-tooth paperwork and logistics figured out for the Calcutta and all that stuff. Because like we said, I mean, you got 32 Pro-Am teams. I'd love to say that there's 32 Pete Weber, Norm Duke, Amaletto, Parker Bones walking in, but I think there's probably about 7 or 8 to be realistic. So all kinds of celebrities are walking by. Scott Roberts is here. Oh my Lord, he even sat down in the booth. No headset, but he sat down in the booth. Thank God the thing isn't on today. What is this? What is this? I think Rob Warner, he doesn't even have the stupid camera for me and Nick set up. I think he's scared. He's going to sit in and watch some bowling. We just watched Kelly Lawson shoot 280, 270. No, you're good. You can hear me. Yeah, Kelly Lawson, 7-0, 270. Urethane. Shocker. I know.
That's all he throws.
Lane 1 just dumped a rack.
They're on it.
And they already got it somehow. Either they pushed a button or something. They pushed a button. All right, Keith Trubit, first look for me for today. He goes 9 count spare. Brody, first shot on lane 8. Oh, lazy little 4-pin. It's just a 1 right with your feet and be okay. Joey over on lane 6. We watched about 6 2-8-10 conversion, or 2-8-10 leaves on lane 6 alone last game.
So there's obviously wiggle down lane.
You got a little wiggle and or they're just too deep.
Okay.
When you gonna punch me one up? You're watching me bowl right now.
I am watching you, boy, yeah. Do you want a little pub or what?
No. But
You want me to give you the critique? I'll give you the critique, the full critique.
because Phil was telling me about how you guys drill really good.
How I'm doing good?
No, how you guys drill really good.
Oh, how I drill real good. Well, I hope so. That's my job.
Right?
I hope so.
You drill in my find the right ball driller.
Okay. You bring him in, buddy. All day. I put a lot of holes in things.
Right. Hey, you think I can bring my horse next time I come?
Yeah. Bring it all.
I was fucking with Dick. I think I can bring the horse next time.
Bring
So I
it.
can park right out there.
Bring it. Bring it. You're in Weld County, Wyoming, bud. Don't forget.
Hot as hell in here now.
All right, so game 3 underway.
How many total for the semis? 3?
We're taking 5 of these guys to go to the finals here.
So
For
this
a
is
little
it
round.
right
This is it. Last game.
You better get all you can get.
Get what you can get. Pin count doesn't carry over. Okay. A couple of these guys around here, good swings, good strokes. I didn't recognize a couple of them, but see if Brody can move one right with his feet. Yep.
Trip 2 pin.
I think that's the new eruption we just drilled in. Be jealous. Just one, hey, one right on this lane. This lane's tight. Just one right with your feet, keep your eyes. On this lane. Nathan Preston, don't know him. Right here in front of us on the pair. He's got a champion shirt, so, you know. Look at Chris Woolsey again over on lane 6. I liked his follow through. Good clean stroke. Rolls it good. He did a ball change from last time I saw him. Ellicott lifts a 10 pin over on lane 9. The missile. The missile. That sounded good. It sounded good with headphones on. Smash.
The ghost.
Smash.
Ghosted them all away. Gassed them all away.
It did. Isaac over on lane 9, shitty pin carry. He leaves himself a 710.
That's the look of.
Uh-huh.
I have nothing.
Uh-huh. He had 3 210 leaves on lane 6 last game. All in a row.
So the right lane is characteristically tighter.
It is on that pair for him. Oliver doesn't think so. Ollie strikes at will. You're good. So good. Oh, you leaked it right. Leaked it right. Out of trouble.
Finals here are your first 2 game winners and your cut.
Free hook, baby. Free hook.
Game 1, second place with 276, Michael Zapata. Winning your first side pot with 279, Taylor Ellicott. Game 2, second place, Derek Schisler, 268.
Top 5 what?
Winning game 2 at 281, Kelly Lawson. So your leader after 2 is plus 104, and your cut to the top 5 plus 79.
See?
There it is. Plus 79 for top 5.
You better get to a $110.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. And we thought Kelly was the leader, especially after his 270.
So these guys should all be chasing 110.
Yes. If you aren't plus 100 after this, it's been fun seeing you.
Go run your bar tab.
Master Blaster, 2 5 pins in a row. No drive, no 5. All right, Derek had an open the 4th, cleans up spare in the 5th.
Give him the source of his turbo.
Mama, what do you got for me? Oh, money!
Where have you been hiding?
Money! Right? Oh, Scotty. It's always good when they give you a check.
GPS kills me. But I only have 5 years.
Is that White Widow?
Uh-oh. Ball splits the 8-9.
Packing. He's packing heat down there. See what Brody gives him here. Keith, that ball rolled out. That was a little too far right. That was over on 9. Let's see what Keith can give him here on 8. Keith drives in from Cheyenne, Wyoming, which is just down the hill for us, but for him.
Oh.
Ripping racks. Ripping racks. All right, Heath Schwartz clean through 5. Oliver over on lane 5. He's clean through 4. Strike spare double. That's a little bit left.
Shaker 2.
Trips out the 2.
Shaker 2 pin.
Little left, little left. Got away with one.
We had some ghost hunting.
I had some ghost hook. Doubling back here, Kelly Lawson front 4 in the fifth frame.
He could lead this.
He could run away and hide. Because now that I'm looking, it looks like he is the only lefty in the field.
And it's a pitch black off the gutter.
And yeah, it's urethane, hard and heavy.
Yeah.
Kelly Lawson, front 5.
Things not.
He had the last 7 last game. So if you're keeping track, that's Vera Papa. All right, Nathan Preston picks up his spare, clean through 4. Derek over on lane 9. He has 1 open through 6 frames.
Whittle.
Wow. Bend it like Beckham. All right, Ken Bailey throws a strike over on lane 11. Tyler Ellicott on 10. He's packing 10. That's a double for him after a couple opens. That looks better.
That's good.
That looks better. 7-8 at the arrows looks clean.
That was pure.
Yeah, about 7-8 at the arrows is all day. Stop.
Sorry. You want me to grab it for you?
Okay. These guys are through 5 or 6 frames. Call that the motive missile. Ellicott.
Closing frames here would be critical to the top 5.
Yeah, yeah. 9 out is not a good thing. Kelly Lawson, front 6.
He may not miss.
Another 210 combo on 6. That's not surprising. Derek Schisler double. There's a whiff. Not good. That's me. Isaac, lane 9. Fast 4.
He has the dreaded 2-pin, 4-pin.
Yeah, he's in between a little of everything there. All right.
Tucker.
Dave Reynolds, strike on 6. 1 open through 6 frames. Oliver, clean through 5. He's getting up on lane 5. Rob, the DDT, he throws another strike up there. That was after an open. Good spare. Spares keep you in. Shocker, Kelly Lawson. He is not missing indeed. He is locked and loaded. Someone get an award sheet. Derek Schisler, 3 in a row. I'm going to go on a limb and say Derek's probably going to make top 5. 230 this game, looking good. He'll be all right. That's right. Wow.
That's when you know you have the right reaction.
Yes. Isaac through the face. That's 3, 6, 7,
His
10.
day is probably done.
Yeah. Joey Powell had a good game 1. I don't know about game 2, but game 3 he's got 2 red circles. It's not good. Chop suey.
Darn it.
Spares matter. All spares matter. I got a full rack on 7. See what these guys do here, if it drops another head pin or if they got to cycle something. We're good. Lots of red circles, bud. Lots of red circles.
Too many bingo balls.
Oliver. Guy's good.
Is he one of your house bowlers?
Which one?
Oliver.
Oliver's a full Collins.
Okay.
I tried getting him up here, but he has a weird work schedule. Well, I mean, he's 210 in here all day.
Ouch.
So Kelly Lawson, if you couldn't hear it in the background, that was Nick pulling it out of the aneurysm area. Just smashed a 10 pin
Smoked a 10 pin.
on 7 in a row. So elite, that was a 14 strikes in a row there for Kelly Lawson.
Derek just goes nose.
Good run, Kelly. Isaac to a 10. Very familiar. All right, buddy.
I'll catch up with you before.
Thursday? You coming in Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Scotty Roberts, guest commentator. Came in, stopped in, threw some balls, ate some lunch, checking out for the day. Nick is back. I'm sure he's got a plethora of information for us.
Took me 20 minutes just to spell it. Just as I was stepping up, I saw Mr. Lawson rape that 10 pin. That was unbelievable on a 7-bagger. Wow. Oop. Pulled that one across his body and
Scotty Roberts and I were chit-chatting. Plus 100 probably gets you in the top 5.
I would not be surprised. I really wouldn't.
All right, now that Nick's here, I am going to get a refill because I
You got
polished
it.
mine off.
Ooh, coming down to the end of game 3. Nathan Preston in front of us on lane 8, chopped a 10 off the 6. Seeing some really, really good games here, and also transition really eating people up. He'll take that. Keith Turner pulls the ball over and gets a carry. Meanwhile, Heath Schwartz on lane 10. Finish up a full ball, leaves an 8 pin. Shoots 225 though, good game for Heath. Brody comes up a little light, leaves a 2.8, but he was on a spare 5-bagger. That went 9-count spare, and now he just leaves a 2.8 in the 8th frame. Just about wrapping up semifinals here. Looks like most everybody's in the 8th or the 9th and 10th frames. So within about 5 to 7 minutes, we'll be computing and finding out who our top 5 are for this weekend's stair-step finals here at Highland Park in Greeley, Colorado. How'd you end up? Dennis less than 4.9 in the 10th. On a strike, that's going to hurt.
Can you drug test him?
We know he's on drugs, we just don't know what. So we got to find out so we can get there before it closes.
No, he's clean as just bionics.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't coming back. 1, 2, 4.
267 for Kelly.
Mr. Urethane steps up again. I think Mr. Urethane's going to be our tournament leader.
Yeah, I would think so. 267, 270 back to back. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he's destined to watch. Yeah, they'll take his check and go wee all the way home. Hurry. There you go.
What was Brody at? Plus,
I don't know.
not enough.
Oh, he lucked out. Oh, that's hard to do.
Kelly finished plus 169.
Shake it off. They had a rough start.
Right, with a 199.
I might not even count that game.
He finishes off the sheet, he's up to about 120. If he goes off the sheet, he's about 120.
So he's had 3 very consistent games. Good for him.
Good game. That's all right, bud. Don't worry about it. That's a good run.
We were guessing that it's going to take 100 over. This is the final pair. Phil ball for Barry Powell. And it comes up late, 248. Still shoots 204. Hey, looks like our semifinals are done, Mr. Warner. We will step aside and shake the bottle and see who the top 5 is.
There are a few Kelly Lawsons in there.
Yeah, well, duh. Instead of the snowplow open, we're going to have to call it the Mr. Urethane Open.
Yeah. You picked them already.
Not this time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the Stair Step Finals here at Highland Park Lanes in Greeley. Nick Lasorsa with General Manager Zach Enders here at Highland Park Lanes in Greeley, Colorado. The open play tournament capital of the world. Yeah, Zach's been struggling. They've been on a waiting list since about 10:30 this morning. That's awesome. All right, first Stair Step Finals match today. 5th seed's going to bowl our 4th seed player. We have Keith Turbot Jr. of Cheyenne, Wyoming, taking on Barry Powell Sr. of Denver. Only a 4-pin difference in handicap, Zach. Barry's going to be spotting Keith 4 pins. He's elected to lead the match. So we're shaking hands and we're rocking and rolling.
Let me look at that top 5 real quick here. We got Keith Turbot, Barry Powell right here, Oliver Fieg from Loveland, but we call him Fort Collins because he bowls there. Mike Zapata here in Greeley. He's out of Hudson. Kelly Lawson, 270, 267 scratch the last 2 through 14 in a row between the 2 games. I don't like to say this, but
you think he's going to be your pick
to click? Yeah. Where's our boy at here?
Bogey, there's no way you're getting lost, and I'm telling you that right now.
That's a lot.
You don't have
strikes.
enough money.
That's a lot of strikes. Bogey was asking about the senior tour stop we're holding here in June, July.
Yep.
He said
you don't want to miss it, Bogey. If you're healthy enough and you can take the flight, come.
He said he wants me to drill him a ball.
Why not?
That's awfully daring. Awfully daring.
Why not?
Rob Warner is agreeing, shaking his head. Send him to
Well, you know
Rob.
what, dude? You can drill him one. We'll have Rob drill him one. He'll be so screwed up by the time the tournament starts, he won't know what to do.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Hold it, leaves a 1, 3, 9.
Barry goes 9 spare his first frame. It's the first time I've seen Barry Powell around. Is this his first cut or?
Oh God, no. Barry's been with me for a long time.
Okay.
Ricky Schisler's cousin.
Oh, perfect.
I think that's
spare.
right.
Oh, chops it.
Yeah,
Chops it.
because Barry's mother is Ricky's sister. So
Okay. I don't know how any of that works because there's like 100 of them.
145 the last
Yeah,
one.
I don't pay attention.
With 137 living in Brighton.
Half of them when they come in say, "Hey, I'm related to Ricky Schisler." Okay. Cousin, uncle, Mary, mother, son, daughter, uncles, dogs, grandmas. No clue. That family's bigger than mine, except none of mine bowl.
Ricky's family is so big that even he doesn't know how many he's got.
That's probably right.
Oop. Oh, he got that tight. Oh! Barry's
splash in the pot.
We'll take it. Yeah, I think this first time Keith and Sean Hawkins, both from Cheyenne, both made the cut.
Okay.
And they're both students of Randy Chisholm.
Okay.
Oh! Wow! Oh, that could be a dumpster for that one. That was a great shot.
While we watch that, house cleaning. 6th place, Derek Schisler, 698, misses the cut by 8 pins. Heath Schwartz, 690. Tyler Ellicott, 690. Moses Rufino, 686. Brody Mandeville, 686. Joey Powell, 680. Dennis Glessman, 674. So, really, 32 pins from 12th to the cut. That's a spare a game. So, super tight squad today, at least the semifinals.
Maybe? Beautiful.
There we go.
That comes right back.
Picks it right up.
Yep. See if Keith can extend the lead here with a double.
Yeah. Other bowlers today, Cody Vaughn, Ken Boyle, Chris Woolsey, Scotty Hanna, Ralph Pruitt, Dave Reynolds. Pruitt was going for the back-to-back-to-back, just couldn't pull it off, didn't have a set. Caitlin, Nate, Rob Mackow, Sean Hawkins, Fusi, and Isaac Hernandez cleaning up the top 24 today. There's 10. 6-10. Four-pin match as far as handicap goes with these two. So pretty even. Oh, chops the 610. Ah, okay. Well, we're back to even. 1-pin match on paper, 5-pin match with handicap.
And I expect to see some missed spares. Not, splits are one thing, but the missed spares are, you don't know how the oil's moving.
Correct.
You're not going to believe this. I think you have a lane open. Just one.
Maybe.
Yeah, for about 12 seconds. Ooh, okay.
All right, a little 6-pin.
Yeah. Otherwise known as the...
I'm sorry, that's a 4-pin. What are we looking at?
Well, I think you're looking in the mirror the wrong way.
Yeah.
They get the gist of it. They know
get
how you
single pin leave. Keith, does he have any titles?
No.
Okay, what about our boy Barry?
A bunch.
A bunch of titles, okay.
Yeah, so we have Barry third place. Oliver's got a couple. Michael, he's looking.
Zapata's he's fresh fish.
Yep. And of course, our 20-time
20
Master
times in
champ.
20 years. One a year, it's not such a bad ratio.
But when he bowls 40 times a year, that's,
Oh, that's a
you have
bad
to take
ratio.
it into consideration.
Same thing, same lane. He did do it again.
Wow. Get one, Mr. Powell. Back-to-back 7-10s on lane number 8.
First one was a little right. That one, I don't know about a little right.
8 out again.
But to be realistic, you're not out of this game.
Never.
No.
So realistically, 57-52. Keith strikes, he's up 5, which means he's up 9 pins. So only a mark separates him, and they still got 6 frames to go.
I do like Kelly Lawson as my pick to click, but Oliver's.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna tell you.
Ever since Oliver punched out that reality, he's been a different player. He absolutely loves that ball.
I don't know what he's throwing down there. I'm kind of watching some practice out of the corner of my eye, and he hasn't missed yet. So
Well, Kelly is spotting the field, duh.
Yeah, hello. All right, 9 spare, move on. All right. All right, back to Keith in his 5th frame. Oh, I know. The background festivities, as we'll call them.
Yes.
All right, 8 count, leaves himself a 1-3 down lane.
The peanut gallery.
Yeah, it's
getting out of control.
Yeah, it's led by a Schlehuber. Go figure.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
No, you're not. If the mountains are blue. No, he's a Bud Light guy, not a Coors Light guy. All right, covers his spare. This might be a battle of opens. Who doesn't? Who does?
It could be.
What's the wife making you for dinner?
Reservations. How's that?
Okay. You're not having a pork chop dinner like me?
No. Actually, we just had pork chops.
Okay.
So
That looks better.
That looks better. I don't want to do pasta. Did chicken fried steak yesterday.
Okay.
I'll think of something.
We went out to dinner last night.
As did we.
We did a little steakhouse here in Greeley. It's good stuff.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. That's the one that you pretty much
salad.
go to at least once a week.
Once a week we try to.
Yep.
Mom and pop, just like we are, try to support those guys. That lane does not like him.
He goes 7-10, 7-10, 4-6. I went to my favorite little mom and pop in Longmont. Goodfellas.
Goodfellas. Is that a pizza joint?
You know, it's a little restaurant that they They have Mexican food. They have steaks. They have, like I said, chicken fried steak.
Okay.
All kinds of different stuff and excellent food.
Okay.
Very, very good.
I had myself a little piece of salmon last night. Salmon, rice, two salad bar trips.
There you
It was
go.
a good day.
Yeah.
That's
Welcome
good.
back.
Oh, bucket.
Right,
Bucket.
Boy, he
2,
is-
4, 6, 10.
Yeah,
2, 4, 6, 10.
his mind is spinning right now. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
And realistically, like you said, he's not out of it.
No.
But he's got to stay. You got to get back into it mentally.
You spare right here in Turkey, and guess what?
Yeah. Or an open by Keith in a critical
Either
situation.
direction. Either
Yeah.
direction, yeah.
Yep. Good shot. All right. Let's see if Keith can put the nail in the coffin here with a double. Now he's hoping 2 or 3 frames on this lane also.
Yeah.
So lane 8 is not good to either one of these players. Again, let's see, what did I say? 5th place today with the Megapod pays $295, and then 4th place $345, 3rd place $590. Ooh.
Brooklyn.
2nd place today pays $979, and our winner today is going to get $1958. And next week, a little over $2,000. So away we go. Primetime bowling, primetime tournament action.
Next week, we have a travel league. Week after that, we have a 9-pin no-tap tournament in here. And then I think we get a week off. And then city tournaments coming in.
Oh yeah, city tournament. That's March, is it March?
Yeah.
2 weeks in March?
Yeah, we got some of our own stuff coming in February, a doubles tournament. And then if you missed the show earlier, we are holding a PBA 50 event at the end of June and July. So we'll be busy. We're always busy.
Well, you're always busy, yep. Come on. Nice. Oh, he gets a break.
Trips the 8
Oh.
late.
That was a Zach Ender shot right there, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I usually don't trip the 8.
No, you trip your opponent.
No. To be honest, my opponent doesn't even know I'm here half the time. They see me walk up there, throw the ball, and they turn around, and I'm gone. I seem to be preoccupied.
Get out.
That's better.
That's better. Leaves it 2.
Yeah, you got that a little bit out to the right. That no-fly zone, the track area, just kind of sets up and doesn't really finish. You get that going to the right a little bit, you get a little extra finish out there with some dry, clean boards. You get a little better reaction. Okay, good spare.
Yep. All right, so we got, let's see, 97 in the 7th with a spare.
It's got a 20-pin match.
Okay.
A double and or a missed spare.
Yep. Yeah, right now Keith's up 22. Barry, you need to go, buddy.
Strike right here would be big.
Huge.
Too far.
Not happening.
Too far.
Very lucky just to leave it 2.
Yeah. A lot of 210, 2-8-10, 2-4-8-10,
Yep.
210, 2-4s, buckets. We saw a lot of that, especially in semifinals. These guys had fresh for the semifinals. They just, didn't have the finish that they saw at the end of qualifying.
Yeah, and then the transition on top of it.
Yep.
Some of the individual lanes, not so much the pairs,
Right.
gave them fits. But that's part of the learning curve. You want to be consistent, but you also got to look at the ball reaction, make your move, good or bad. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but you have to change. So.
If Keith's not lucky, he's got some lucky carry here, but you can see an 8-10.
Real high.
Yeah, real high. His ball, it's a real weird motion, right? Because it's got end over end, but he's playing so far in the middle of the lane, and his feet are so far left, the ball never really has a chance to change direction, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
It's skidding fine. It gets to the hook point and it rolls, but the roll happens so late that it never really creates the energy you want to really get good pin carry. If it was me and I was in Cheyenne and I hung out with Keith, I'd say get your ass to the right. At least 10 to 15 boards.
I agree.
And hopefully he
Make
goes
notes.
back and listens.
Yeah, make notes, Randy.
Chisholm, is this your boat? Chisholm? I'm going to tell you, Chisholm. I'll see Chisholm in the next week or so. I'm going to tell him, hey, your boy Trubitt, come on, get him right. Get his average up by 15 pins by moving it 15 boards.
Without doing anything else?
Yeah. Yeah, ball roll is good.
A little
It's
better.
just-
Oh, he gets the break in the 10th.
6, 7,
55.
10.
He can sheet it for 85 scratch.
This one's over.
Yep.
Keith's
sure
moving
is.
on.
Mr. Turbitt's a winner.
Philip David's leaving. I get to see him.
Oh,
for,
God, that's great.
I get to see him for league on Wednesday.
No, you don't.
You hope my ass. He'll be here.
They don't send me out of town Tuesday.
Oh, stop. Drive faster.
I'm only doing 70 every day I can.
See you later.
That's all right.
Wow, that ball, I mean, it deflects right, right? So you know it's going to take out the 9, but I don't know what's taking out the 8-10. It's getting lucky. In the background, Oliver finally missed. He left a 10 pin.
Oliver's going to be spotting Keith 14 pins in the next match.
Okay.
All right, good finish.
Good match by Keith. He's good. Got a good win there. Good victory. Moving on to the next game.
Barry will finish up. Taking home $295.
It's not a bad day for Barry. I'm sure he got some brackets or some
And
sweepers
some
or something.
sweepers. Yep.
All right, goes through the face right there. Half a little Brooklyn. Leaves himself a 3-6-10 down lane. He's going to finish this one out, and we'll be going on to the next game. Does a ball change. 210. Saw a lot of that. All right, good showing for Barry Powell. He's going to come in 5th today for 295.
So Keith Turbitt's going to move on to
And away we
face
go.
our third-seeded player, Oliver Figa. We'll step aside for just a moment and let Oliver. Zach Enders, the great and powerful Rob Warner. Yes, that's true.
The Wizard of Oz is here.
The Wizard of Nods.
Nods.
All right, second match, stair-step finals. Keith Turbidov, Cheyenne, Wyoming, winning our first match. He's up against Oliver Figa of Loveland. Oliver is going to spot him. 14 pins. Oliver's going to lead the match. So shake hands and away we go.
So I just got a direct text from our Pokey.
Okay.
He's taking Keith.
Ooh.
He's taking Keith. He said that I've already taken Kelly.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
So I just watched practice, had a little chat with Oliver. Oliver crushed lane 7. Boom, boom. Lane 8 has the hang.
Yes.
Has that 210, 28, 2 something, 24
yeah.
bucket. Lane 8 has the hang. So, no.
All right, and you know what I like to do? I like to take the newbie and hope that he comes through. So I'm going to take Michael Zapata.
Okay.
Our second seeded player.
Where's Crush?
Nice. He's got great roll. Oh my God, so strong.
It's the non-US in him. It's that German. It's that Germany. It's the Oliver Fieg. It's that Germany. He got it. He got it. He says his knee's giving him some issues though. He's got some left knee stuff. He's been dealing with some injury bugs. I think he'll be fine.
Blows a lot, so it could be wear and tear. Ooh, pulled it badly.
All
But
right,
only
Brooklyn
leaves a
6 pin. Brooklyn 6
Hey, that's
pin.
my 299 shot. No, that was much. His was much better than mine.
No comment.
It was ugly.
What do we got? Oh, we have overtime going on here.
Who?
Okay, San Fran and the Rams.
Whoa. Yeah, 6 minutes to go. All right, no problem for the spare for Keith. Robbie Gould in the wings for the 49ers.
Okay, so Hoagie, he says that Keith's gonna pick up where the snowplow left off.
Okay, all right.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Pogie,
So Pogie's been drinking again. Okay.
he's making special brownies in New York.
Oh, there we go. Wow, that's 3 times he has absolutely caved in the headpin to get a strike each time. I wouldn't move.
No, I guess not.
You know, it would be cool if Pogie could get out here, bowl your senior stop. That would be awesome.
I don't, Pogie, you can fly your own way out here.
Oh, he will.
Nick said he's going to help cover it when you get here. He'll put up your room and board.
I got a cardboard box. I'll stick him right 2 blocks east of Colfax.
It's June, July. You don't need a house. Let's go.
No, he just needs cardboard box.
Yeah.
He'll be all right. Well, you got to keep the bugs off.
Uh-oh, that's right.
Yep, and light.
That's right.
Like you said.
Right, 210ville on that.
210,
I mean,
yep.
he missed it right, which didn't help much, but because
You
of
knew
that,
it when he threw it. Yep.
I saw it off his hand. Yes, a little leaking. This lane's going to decide who wins this game. Because if Oliver can't figure it out,
And Keith just keeps piping
Keith
balls
just
up
keeps-
18.
Keith, well, we've already got the snowplow. I'm going to have to come up with something else.
All right.
Oh, get lucky.
Ooh, okay.
I saw that one up close too.
sure.
Good Lord.
You got 28 in a second.
So just kind of as a telltale, when Oliver was practicing, and even on lane 7, it was an up 10, up 11 kind of look. That one, I mean, I'm sitting right behind lane 8. That was like a 8 out to 5 kind of an issue there. So doesn't really give him a true read on that right lane, which sucks. Now you're still guessing.
Yep.
You didn't strike there at all in practice, and your first ball, you missed. That's better.
Boom.
Oh, 479 back door. Oh, no.
Hello. Wow. That is just so bad.
I didn't want to. I mean, was it a little slow? Maybe. Did he wrap it a little extra? Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't the first ball, but it definitely. Wow.
Yeah.
Give that a shot. Okay.
36 in the third.
Donuts, red donuts,
He's
not so
in-
fun.
He's in serious trouble. Again, so he's spotting up 14 out of the gate. And he goes strike, open, open. Or strike, split, split.
Yeah, that's not the way you want to try to make up pins.
And Keith can say, okay, you're going to give me that? Let me give you 10 more with a double here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he got that one right up to
Voila.
right up his track.
Yes.
Right? His track, that looked like 15 to the Darth Vader to the pocket.
To the Death Star.
Dum, 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 da-dum, dum, da-dum. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
I think we just came up with the name.
there you go.
Yeah. Death Star.
Death Star Turbine.
Poggy's picking keys right here. Yeah.
Who's he pick? Oh, yeah, he told us Keith. Yeah, look at this. Ooh,
Oh.
oh.
Bom, 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 ba-dum. The Darth Vader is in effect. Some people would call that the fallback shot.
No, it
You
never
only
fell
use-
back.
You can call it a fallback when you've got nothing but burn right at 18.
Yeah.
How's that? Okay.
Ooh, hello.
Okay.
8.6 million viewers have just gotten a Coors Light. Ow. He let him. He's Oliver's one. That's a lot of beer.
This is the kind of messages I'm getting. Color
Wow.
commentary. Oh,
That's almost a Nolan.
Come on, Overcash. Come
Yeah.
on.
Keith really gave him a serious chance now. So Oliver's still got to perform. But
Especially on this right lane. Here we go. This is a big one. You strike right here, you have set a new tone in the match. That looks better. That's 9. That was
Beautiful.
9.
Yeah,
That was
beautiful
9 out to
shot.
about 7.
And he was behind the ball
Yeah.
as opposed to leaking it out early.
What do you mean? Like with your thumb pointing at the head pin? That's not good?
No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Huh. I always thought that you wanted to let go of it like you were doing a doorknob
Well,
in
maybe-
reverse.
Maybe during
You know?
the locker days.
Huh. Interesting. I always thought my palm needed to face the pins when I let go of the ball.
No, actually, what you do is as it faces the pins, and then you come around and you slap yourself right in the top of the forehead.
Interesting. If I can practice tomorrow, I'll try this.
Nah, you're not going to practice. Don't even lie.
It's Monday.
Yeah? What's your point?
None. I don't have one. That's better.
Maybe?
Uh-oh. 3-6-10.
6-10.
Now,
Oliver
I will
needs some
note,
strings.
last time on that frame, on that lane, his first ball, that 7 count,
Oh,
was
479.
16.1 miles an hour.
Yeah.
This one was 15.7. So you turn
Therefore,
down the volume a little
right.
bit. Yeah, you expect a little bit of extra hooky.
Sure. Not the easiest of spares when you got some carry down the bus. All right, let's get it.
Two stairs.
We're not opening in the tent.
Not opening in the 10th.
I was going to say if I was going to do before.
All right, back to Keith. Keith's working on that open in the 4th. He slid the 5 pin. That's close. That's close. That was about 16, 17 at the arrows. Just missile. Missile to the tune of about 18.5 miles per hour.
The dark side.
Welcome to the dark side. Oliver.
We got to get a little James Earl Jones voice going.
Yes,
there.
yes. Oliver. Come to the dark side, Oliver. Keith Turbot working on that strike.
Boom.
Working on that
I'm
double.
telling you, man.
Wow.
Hey, yeah, Poggy might have seen something.
Pokey, you might be eating special brownies today.
It gives him that kind of look. You ought to mail us something.
You know, Poggy, we live in Colorado. All of your ingredients are here.
Yeah,
you don't
right.
need to like ship anything. We need another Stepniak, he says.
Oh my God! Wow. Even I would elbow grab him with that one.
All right, Oliver's stepping up, working on that spare. Needs to string him now.
He's got you. He's running. He's
They're
definitely
down
running out.
60.
Yeah.
That's good.
Beautiful.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, and you were correct. But again, you can max out at 226, and you might have to. Meanwhile, the Dolphins
Beat
with
the
a freak
Patriots?
play beat the Patriots. Look at this. Trying to avoid the safety, and he was doing the throwback. He throws it right to opposing player. Yeah. Where's the Stanford bend when you need it?
All right, back to Oliver working on that strike in the sixth.
Gotta have this.
Oh, yeah, down
Gotta
40.
have this.
Actually, down 60 still because that double. That's good.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, my Lord.
Hello. That is just not fair.
What 9-pin?
Wow. Wow. That was well executed. Great shot. Man. Just brutal.
Okay. Thanks for nothing.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. 3 open lanes now. Jeez. 24 and 29 or 31, 30. Oh no, you just gave out 32. These guys are faster than I can blink. Look at this. That's what your staff's supposed to do.
Turn them over.
Yep.
Clean it, turn it over.
There you go.
Clean it, turn it over.
Clean it
turn
first
it
and
over.
then turn it over. Yeah. Oop, pulled it. I thought he was going to pull the proverbial snowplow shot.
Sweet. 310.
310. I'll give him a Snickers bar if he can put it in between both and not hit either one.
You don't have any free Snickers bar. I already checked. You got some M&Ms and Kit Kats and Twixes.
Twixes?
Twixes.
Left Twix or right Twix?
It's, I don't know. It's a pack of Twix.
Maybe? Beautiful. Well converted. Oh boy. 145 in the 7th. With 14 sticks. 16, wow, 31, 45 pins up. 43 pins up with 3 frames to go. Ooh.
Need some help.
Oh my God. Yeah, the best Oliver can do is, wow. Set.
This is almost over.
Yeah.
Realistically.
The fat lady ain't singing, but she's humming.
She's drinking the tea with honey. Let's get it right. Tea with honey. Fat lady is warming them up. Oliver can go 2-0 scratch. Keith is well ahead of that scratch.
Yeah, he is. Plus, I have the handicap advantage on top of it.
Pins are meaningless at this point when you're winning scratch. It doesn't much
Oh,
matter.
absolutely right.
I think it was 18 to 32 or 18. Yeah, 18 to 32. 18 for Oliver. That's good. That's 10.
Well, he found that lane and
He
found
almost
it well.
left another damn 9-pin.
Yep. Oliver can 06 for 224. Keith basically needs one mark in the next 2 frames. And that's if Oliver don't punch.
Yes.
So it's
Need some.
just about a done deal.
I see in the background Mikey Zapata getting warmed up. 2-finger, no thumb.
Not necessarily in that order.
That's the way they come out of the ball.
What
So,
the hell? Nope.
There's 2-4-8-10. This game's over.
Yes, sir.
So we have a question from the crowd.
Okay.
When was the last time somebody left a 5-7-10? Oh yeah. A Lily. When was the last time we saw a Lily?
On TV, on the finals pair?
Yes, during his
Man,
matches. Yeah.
I couldn't even begin to take a guess. I don't even know if it's ever happened. I don't know. I've seen, maybe 3 all year in league.
Push the button. Tell Zapata to get warmed up.
Yep. Best dollar we can do now is 172 and 18, 190. Keith basically he's got a pulse. So he just needs to keep it on the ring. Okay, so Mr. Figa takes home $345.
Rough day in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, Brooklyn. That's a 6-7.
Yep. Yeah, he's already.
What am I getting on odds here? What am I getting on odds?
How straight as he throws it on?
He missed a 5-pin,
Yeah, he did.
but he'll pick this up.
He'll definitely pick this up.
He'll pick this up.
I'll give you 10 to 1.
Okay. Oh, come on now, come on.
Ooh. That almost cost me some cash, man.
That did.
Nolan was filming at the mouth goes, "You never gave me 10 to 1."
Well, Nolan, you got to call it out faster, bud.
Yeah, Nolan hurt me so bad last year. He took me as a dependent on his taxes. Oh my God. People still pouring in.
This place is, you just put the quarter in the machine and walk away.
Please.
Flat 10. Well, that's a done deal scratch.
Yep.
Oliver could fast track here.
Two down, 2 to go. So of course you have Mr. Urethane.
I do.
I have the Finugi.
Yes, you have the newbie.
Yep.
So essentially, our 2 boys here,
Yeah. We're in the hunt.
we're both in the hunt.
And of course, Mr. Poggi taking Mr. Turbot, the Death Star.
Bom, 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 bom. Death Star Turbot.
Yeah.
Okay. Got
A
the snow
win
plow,
is a win.
Got the snow plow, got the Death Star. I'm telling you.
Ooh, wow. Well, and the one you haven't seen in a while because of job occupation changes is the little panda out of Arvada, Rich Lista.
I know Rich Lista,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen, no.
No, it's been tough for him to get out. He's only seen him probably 3 times in the last 4 or 5 months. Well, we're trying to finish up here. Got it out even wider. And of course, 210. Oh, we got the 2 out. Not that it makes much difference. All right, Mr. Turbot, 192 to 224. Nice. The strike here gives him 162 and 18 for 180. Fourth place good for $345. squash
Okay.
are $1.62.
You'll always strike when it's meaningless.
Or as I like to say, FBAC. Phil ball always counts.
Always. All right, quick break. We're going to
Yeah.
punt Zapata in there, and away
Yeah.
we go.
Okay, we'll be right back. Rob Warner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for our semifinal match here at Highland Park Lanes, and really for the Amateur Bowlers Tour Denver branch. Nicholas Source here with Zach Enders, general manager, and we're going to see actually a little bit of one of your league bowlers, I believe. We got Keith
Mikey
Turbot
Zapata.
Yep. Keith Turbot Jr., Cheyenne, winning 2 matches. He's coming up against Michael Zapata of Hudson, and he's elected to lead the match. Ready to go. Now, Michael's got 42 pin advantage, and you go, how's that possible? Well, he comes in at our base entry average, he can come in no lower than 150. And actually, he was a little bit lower than that when you do the sport conversion. So he had a little bit of a bonus as far as bonus pins to start out with. And he just hasn't cashed, so he gets a couple more each week.
He has an advantage.
Yeah, of course he does.
Right now. Whether he uses it is a different story.
We'll see. And of course, first time, I know the nerves are going to be there. But that's a great shot. Oh, okay, that's all right, 3-6. With 40-some pin advantage, every time he closes a frame, Keith's thinking, I got to throw 2 in a row. Uh-oh. Hurry. Oh,
okay,
right.
Okay.
No big deal.
So this is your click.
I picked the click, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
this is your guy.
Well, I always like to see
new money.
Not
new
new
blood.
money. I just like to see new champions. I really do.
Ooh, that's face. Yeah, that was face off his hand.
That's the nickname we were looking for. Hell,
Face?
Darth Vader, his new name is Face.
No, you can't be the face. that's me.
Oh my God, help me. All right, he's going to be the Death Star. All right.
Death Star.
Yeah, it's got a better ring to it. It
Yeah.
really does.
Who would want? No one wants to be the face.
That's true.
The Death Star sounds so much better.
Absolutely.
What's your nickname? The Death Star. What's your name? The Face. No, that don't make no sense. Come on.
The Death Star, the guy walks away from it because he's scared.
That's
Face,
right.
he wants to punch him.
Right.
You said your name is Face here. Wait.
Yeah. Let me see about
Let me
this.
see if I can fix that.
Let me see about this. That's right. That's
Boom.
good.
Come on, let him mix. Okay,
Okay,
7.
okay, you
Good
got
ball,
that
good
right.
ball. Yeah, you did.
I don't see our boy Kelly warming up yet. Does he not need it?
Wait a minute.
Is he like
Urethane, left-handed. Does he need to win?
Well, he's not my age, and I need to warm up.
Good shot. All right.
Gonna
Closing frames.
Gonna make Mikey work a little here.
Yep. Yeah, and right now, Keith's guaranteed himself decent money, $590. Not bad.
Yeah, that's not so
This
bad
is
at
almost
all.
a $400 match.
Almost?
Yeah, because it goes to 9.
Oh yeah, 590 all the way up to
979.
970.
Yeah.
Lord,
Yep.
I don't make that in a week.
On the golf course?
I don't make that in a week.
Oh, all right. These are 5. You know what Michael does for a living? I can't remember.
I don't. I want to see his mechanic.
I,
This car things,
I
Jiffy
think-
Lube,
I think he's
Michelin.
I think he's a manager of a store,
Yeah.
automotive store, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I
some
could be wrong.
Michelin, Jiffy Lube, something along those lines. Grease Monkey. There
Oh,
it
there
is.
you go.
There
Okay.
it is.
There you go. All right. Good job. Gets that spare under his belt.
I was telling Scotty Roberts that our boy Warner didn't hook up the commentator cam this week.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
They just don't want to see us, and I can
It's okay.
understand.
I get it. I wouldn't. I get it.
You know, that used to be the Warner cam.
Yeah, I know.
He couldn't take the abuse.
I know. Carrie wanted him to set that up at work so he should actually see what he did all day.
You can only spend so much time in front of a computer.
Well, so he says.
Ooh, mix it.
Okay, 9 count, 9 pin. The number one thing I see amateurs do, and I'm kind of seeing it right now, that's why I'm saying it. You get onto something like this, and your sphincter gets a little bit tighter, right? And all of a sudden you think you're going to throw a dart down the lane. Screw that. Rip it and let that son of a bitch eat. Like, follow through like you mean it. Get some, right?
Be aggressive. Yep.
Yeah, don't let off the gas just because you're here, right?
Okay,
you didn't let
open
off the
two
gas.
spares. Yep.
Get on
he's
it.
good.
Gas that son of a bitch.
Yep. Mr. Urethane is in the works. He's scoping things out.
Oh, he stood up. Uh-oh. Good Lord. The only reason that didn't leave the 4-7 is I think the ball hit it.
Oh, man.
It was going left. That was through the face, but that's danger. Danger, Will
Danger
Robinson.
zone. Yep.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Scary part is there's only 20% of the people listening to us that even know what the hell we're talking about.
20?
Lost in space? What? What was it? Angela who? June who? Come on. In fact, I think June Lockhart is 90-some years old. Just had a birthday.
Is she going to catch Betty White now that Betty's toast?
No, it's a shame. I was hoping, I really was, that she'd hit 100. She died in her sleep, which, you know, God took care of her. That's the way to go. Nice. All right. Good shot.
Clean through 4.
Yeah.
Got ourselves a good little game here.
You know, Poggy might have something. Well, you know, I hate telling Pogies, right? Because, God, I got to listen to it for a month.
Well, it's that East Coast living.
Yeah, of course. Or as I like to used to call it, ECM, East Coast mentality.
I know some ECMs.
You're looking at one.
No, I know some ECMs. You're mid-E.
Nice, here we go.
Okay.
He responds, I like it. The Bears are so bad this year.
This year?
Well,
it's not 1985 anymore.
86.
Whatever. That whole 85, that's not them anymore.
No. I happened to be in Chicago then. That was one hell of a time.
That's better. Oh, watch out.
Only loss against the Miami Dolphins on Monday Night Football.
Kids, he's dating himself. He is dating
right.
himself, children.
It's only been 35 years. Come on.
And the left-handed urethane is warming up.
Kelly Lawson versus the field.
Didn't I say that out loud?
Yes,
I said that out loud during semifinals,
Yes,
if
you
I
did.
remember right. When you see a look like that, it's special. Needs this.
Maybe. We got 2. All right. 73 in the 5th. You know, the thing with Kelly is up the ditch, there's almost nobody that can beat him. You know, you got some great ditch players, even right-handers like, of course, Dwayne Mellinger. Actually, Barry Powell Sr.
Wow, breaks up another big 4.
Playing a twig. There are some guys that can get out there. Felix Garcia. You give him a short pattern and get him on the edge, he can be tough. But to be complete, Kelly needs to learn how to play inside when he has to. And so I'll have to introduce him to the great one, Mr. Greg Wabama, one of the better inside left-handed players I've ever had the pleasure of knowing.
Is there any lefty that plays right of 12?
He will play wherever he has to, which is very, very unusual, to say the least. You're right. I mean, I used to kid him. I said, man, they had to make a big move. I said, what was that? 2 boards?
Yeah.
You know, just jokingly, of course.
Nosebleed above 12.
Yeah. Nice.
Clean living through 6.
He is closing frames, which is what you got to do. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Keith Turner, folks. This is the best I've seen him play in quite a while.
Hoagie says the late, great Les Schistler was the edge master.
Well, in his time, yeah.
Man, that's because all those guys grew up playing 2, 3, 4. That's just where they lived. That's going to go Brooklyn. Oh, my Lord.
He
That
carried
hold.
it. And he got a
Wow.
and he got a kiss off the wall for the 10.
When that touched the lane, I thought there was no chance that was
Well,
going to hold.
with Les, God bless him. When I bowled against him, you knew he was in the pocket every single time.
Good.
Every single time. Question was, will he carry the 10? And if Les carried the 10, you just smile, shake his hand, and you go home. Because ain't nobody going to beat him. That's the way it was.
We have a 10-pin match on our hands here
Yes.
with 4 frames left. Oh,
Come
check
on,
up,
finish.
check up.
All right, he avoided trouble. That's okay. Pin count didn't hurt him other than he couldn't double, but that's all right. Yeah, the first senior stop at Celebrity Sports Center years ago, Les was paired with Glenn Ellison, which was awesome in itself. And neither one of those poor guys could carry. I mean, they hit the pocket all day and just couldn't carry. And it was a shame in a way because they both threw the ball so well. But they got stuck on the wood side, the 36 side, and you know how brutal that used to be. If you were alive then, it was, trust me. That's where Gene Stuss just went crazy. Hand to guard.
The old wood at Celebrity. My grandparents bowled league at Celebrity, so as a kid we would go down there and do a little bowling, go swimming, do some racing on the HO tracks,
yeah.
throw the pinball. Walt Disney started up those Celebrities, and that was his very first venture into that family entertainment center.
Yes. Before anybody.
Oh, I have been waiting for this all day. There it is.
Yeah, you're
8-10.
right. You're right. The thing that blew me away, you know, of course I got in town in '85, so I'm on an ABT right when I took it over in '87. And Celebrity obviously was one of our big stops, and they had 2 game rooms. And in 1987, those 2 game rooms each gross $1 million a year.
No, I wouldn't doubt it.
Can you imagine that?
Wouldn't doubt
Now
it.
we're talking nickel and dime a game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just loading it up.
Yeah.
But they didn't have 85 TV channels.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Kids
Yeah.
didn't have a damn video
Right.
game in their pocket.
Right. I was going to go run Forrest run, but you can go run Zach run.
He's gotten smarter as he's gotten older.
Yep. I like this follow through. And people are going to go, does he really throw the ball like that?
Yeah, well, yeah, he does.
Beautiful. Great shot by Keith. Good comeback after that 8-10. Nice shot. All right. Michael's got 97 in the 7th. Close some frames here, Michael.
That guy must bowl every day. Me. As good as he is, he must bowl every day.
No.
I've cleaned 4 gutters today. I've thrown 4 shots.
Yes.
I'm unstoppable.
You're gonna go home and tell your wife, man, I am wiped out.
I am beat. I bowled 4 shots today.
Who's the better golfer, you or your wife? Is it close?
She just started playing a year and a half ago.
Okay.
So she's getting there.
Good.
She's getting there. My grandparents lived on a golf course as we were kids growing up. So I grew up playing a lot of golf.
Oh, sure.
And then as soon as I got married, she said, this game is so stupid. And we didn't play for 10, 12 years.
Oh, my God.
And then
She got the bug.
all of a sudden, when we couldn't bowl league and the world shut down,
All right.
she said, take me out back and show me how to hit this pitching wedge.
Yeah, hey.
And then we were on the golf course the next week.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Would you say she's a natural athlete?
Yes. Oh, yeah. She's good. She's pretty, yeah. She's a good athlete. Much like me, the natural built athlete. The natural.
Wiry.
Oh, yeah, wiry.
Leverage.
Leverage for days.
Come on.
All right.
Come on, Michael.
There's a little 3/4 bucket down there.
He's going to kick himself with all these missed opportunities, but that's all right. Good learning experience for Mike.
It's great. I mean, you don't come in. If you come into your first tournament and you win, the gods are talking. And
It's
if you're
happened
not- yeah.
in 30 some years. It's happened less than 6 times.
Yeah, that's my point.
It just
I
doesn't
mean,
happen.
You need to learn how to win, and part of that is learning how to lose.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
So,
Yeah.
you know, that's just bowling,
Yep.
right? You're going to have to get in there, get your ass kicked once or twice before you can start kicking ass.
Well, I used to tell people years ago, the big thing back then was learn the bowl, the Learn the Bowl program. And I said, you got to understand, I'm from the East Coast. So to me, what was learn the bowl? Kid, you want to learn the bowl? Go get your ball. How much money you got?
That's right.
And that was learn the bowl, dude.
That was learn the bowl.
You want to talk about getting focused, and when the
Yes.
money's coming out of your pocket, you learn real quick.
Exactly.
It was a nice try, kid. Come on back, and we'll
Yeah.
teach you how to do this.
When you have another dollar in your
That's
pocket,
right.
another 50-cent piece.
Nice job, kid. Come back next week. We'll be here. But you definitely learn how to play fast. And it does toughen you up. It tightens you. You get to understand victory and defeat.
Yes.
But also you learn that, sometimes you're going to throw a great game and lose, or a great shot and lose. And there's times you're going to get lucky. And that's just the game. It happens.
More than you want to know.
Really.
It's bowling. Very few of us control our destiny in this game. You're left to a 15-pound rock and 30 pins of wood at the other end of the building.
Maybe. That was almost a fallback shot he got. Why not? Death Star. The Death Star is alive and well.
Warner's back here shaking his head.
Somebody call Randy Chisholm. Tell him what's going on.
Come on, Rob Warner. Have some fun.
Rob hasn't had any fun in like 25 years.
Hey, Kelly might have his hands full.
He might.
He's got the luck on his side. He's got a little Ralph Schmidt in him, dude.
That's what Poggy said.
That's
Poggy said he's going to pick up where the freaking snowplow left off.
Keith, a very respectable.
I'll tell you what. What was his 3-game scratch?
183, 192, 193.
Yeah, I mean, good lord.
178 sport average. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's someone called Kelly Lassen, tell him to warm up. Time to go.
There we go. 193 for Keith.
right, get the urethane. Where's he at? Where's Mr. Urethane? Lane reservation. Lane reservation. Rob Warner.
This is intro music.
I don't have a nickname for him yet.
It's all right. Good learning experience for Michael. I'm glad he made the cut, and I'm glad he made the top 5. Good for him.
Yeah, not bad at all right there. That's a good little payday. Third place,
$5.90.
$5.90. And there we go.
Maybe. Yeah. All right. Good job.
Gonna end up 130 plus his bonus. Going to be around 2-0. He's going to lose by about 20 sticks.
Yep, you're absolutely correct on both accounts.
Not bad. Not bad first showing.
You know, for a kid that never got out of 7th grade, you're really impressing the hell out of me.
Well, that's because I took 6th grade 7 times.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Good showing by Zapata.
134.
Let's get Kelly down here. I'll do some number pushing, and away we go.
You got it. All right, Mr. Warner. Lee will be back in just a moment. All right, folks, we're back. Nicholas Orsa, Zach Enders, Rob Warner for our championship match with the Amateur Bowlers Tour Denver branch here at the beautiful Highland Park Lanes, Greeley, Colorado. Keith Turbot of Cheyenne, Wyoming, climbing the ladder. Impressive closing frame after frame, which is pretty great on this pattern. Up against the 3rd most winningest ABT player in the Denver branch, Kelly Lawson. 20 titles in 20 years, going for number 21. Keith going for number 1. Who do you think I'm pulling for?
You're going for Keith. My pick to click was during semifinals. Kelly, let's get it out.
Oh, let's get it out. Okay. Kelly's elected the lead. We shake hands, and here we go. And here's the scary part. Kelly didn't even throw more than one ball. I mean, you know.
He threw one ball and was like, I'm good.
He said, I'm good. Yeah.
Rob Warner, before the match, said, oh, Kelly might have his hands full. He watched the one shot from Kelly and said, I don't know about that.
I don't think so. You know, the plus minus is about 256.
He wants 10-1.
Wow. You got to get more than that.
Yeah, that footing. That was footing. Don't get stupid.
All right.
Don't get stupid. That was
290.
footing. That was footing. Here, this game we'll play. Over under 7 strikes for Kelly this game. Over under 7 strikes. All right, Rob Warner's going under. Nick?
I'm staying out of this. I'm going to
No,
enjoy
no,
this.
no, no.
Oh, no, no,
No,
no.
no.
No. You remember
7. 7 is your number. Over under, Nick. If you're in the
Over.
chat, give me over under on Kelly's strikes right
Over.
now. Just
I'm gonna
type
say
in
over
over
7.
under. Over under 7 is your number. That's right. I missed that one right.
It's all right. Mark it up. He's all right.
7 strikes. Rob
I was
went
going to do
under.
like over under 250, but then spare in the first frame. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he is.
He'll get 6 when he gets
Oh,
Do you believe this? He'll get
Warner
6,
is.
he won't get 7.
Don't take Warner to Blackhawk with you.
No, God, please. They got a picture of him up there. They won't even let him in the valet.
They won't let you in Blackhawk no more? You want too much money up there?
Well, you know what it was? He used to live in the Springs area. Cripple Creek opened. In a year and a half, he was dead broke. So he had to move, and he wound up here.
I thought he ended up with a picture on the wall because he was the employee of the month or something.
No, oh God, him? Employee? Come on. He's been self-employed his whole life. Come on.
That's better. Brooklyn.
Maybe.
That's,
All right.
use 10 pin.
Hey, sometimes it's not pretty, but it is effective. He is grinding it out.
Yes, he
in
is.
the chat saying, take the over.
Over.
Hey.
I told you, I'm right. This dude is not gonna. He's gonna shoot 250.
Clean up a lot of money.
Jeez.
There we
Rob
go.
Warner thinks he's cashing in on all of our
There we
overs.
go.
I don't think so. I think Rob Warner.
Good job.
Rob Warner's just playing the odds, which are wrong. I gave him first bet. I gave you first pick. You could have said push.
Oh, yeah, right. Push.
So just as a reminder, in semifinals, Kelly had 14 in a row between 2 games.
Yes.
And the one.
That's one. That's
Come on now. Come on now.
Thank God we got a 10th.
The only lefty that made the semis. And
Is
he's
he?
throwing urethane. Yeah, he was the only lefty that made the semis.
I'm looking, just double check.
I'm not wrong.
No, you are not.
These bowling eyes have seen some things.
Yep. No, you're absolutely correct.
There's 2, Warner.
Still got 5
Dude, his cheeks are
I'm going to
getting
tell you
tucked
what. Rob Warner just pulled his pocket out of his back pants and put it in his front pocket because he knew I was about to rob him. He pulled it out of his right rear pocket and put it in his front pocket. He's scared. That's
he
better.
tugged that one. Tugged it in the right spot.
Brooklyn.
I'm telling you, man.
Brooklyn.
Sometimes it's your day.
He gets a 3 back. That pressure kicks in.
Oh, stop. 20 titles.
Don't matter.
Oh, jeez. I don't. This is why Rob Warner isn't behind the mic. This is why Rob Warner's not on the mic. He is instead. He is instead on my right.
Maybe.
Ooh, blower 5.
The Coors Light 5-pin. Those of you thirsty puppies out there.
He's already missed one. He already missed one. He's making this one. He's got this one. This is a check mark. Second place today, what are we looking at? 970. First place, 1900.
There you go, no problem.
I told you, clean living.
Yep, 4 frames, 4 marks. 2 down, 5 to go.
Don't get wild with one of these. Don't get wild with one. Start thinking.
Listen here, folks. Rob Warner
Did you
pushes
see the
buttons.
keyword? Thinking.
Gee, many Christmas. Oh, yeah.
That's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4 more to go.
So he's only on a 290 clip, Rob. You're all right.
If he gets this right here, 4 out of 5, Rob Warner better just pay me.
I think he should. Because, you know, he's got, oh, you know what it is? We could put a lien on his equipment.
At least on this set of headphones I'm wearing.
Oh, that's flip. Where's your wallet at, Rob? Just, it's in the car. I'll be right back. You're going to hear tires screeching.
Miss Carrie Warner,
Yeah, yes.
if you're listening and watching, I'm sorry you guys can't afford dinner tonight. I'll do what I can. Maybe I'll send a gift card home. Is she listening?
Oh, probably.
Come on, attaboy.
There's another. We
There
got
we
a
go.
good
Hey, who
match
cares?
here. Good match, tied up.
Yeah.
We are tied up after 5.
The Death Star. He's got his hands full, but he's tied to.
Miss Carrie Warner, what would you like to eat tonight? I'll send that gift card home. I got some cronies here that'll go get you something. Applebee's, Chili's, Burger King. I don't know what Rob likes. He's probably a
Alpo.
He's a what? Alpo.
Come on, Keith. Double up here.
That's right.
Oh, too fast. Too fast. 1-2. That's okay.
All right, this is a big spare. This is big. Because the next shot puts him down under 30. It's big time right here.
Oh, come on. Attaboy. All right.
It's plastic. He's good. He's good. Clean living. Clean living.
No.
Noodles and Company?
La, 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 la.
Noodles it is. Noodles and Company for Carrie Warner.
Be the ball.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
inside. Oh, yeah, that was a huge difference. Missed his mark by 6 boards and crushes the pocket. Can you say hasta la vista, baby?
He may have missed
And
it
by
at
the way,
least
that's
2 right.
5.
That was 2 right. 2 right?
Yeah, 2 arrows.
Wow, this crowd is tough.
Oh, yeah, it's a tough crowd.
Yes. I broke my right hand one summer. I got a little lefty in me.
Boom. Yeah. Hit him thin, watch him spin.
So my
He
man
needs
Kelly,
one more. Rob, get it. You need a certified check, buddy? You all right? Let's see. He missed 6 boards right and crushed the pocket. He wheels the ditch. He comes up late and carries everything. Mr. Warner, you're in deep doo-doo.
That's good right there.
Ah, come on.
316.
All right, come on.
All right. Another big spare here. You just can't open. This Kelly's not gonna miss.
Not at this stage.
Maybe I should have said 9 strikes.
Yeah, really. Come on. Come on, boy. Get it? You get lucky? All right. He's still playing.
I'm telling you, he's throwing scoring. He is scoring at that 190 clip, which is where you want to be. But when your opponent's on 290 pace, not a lot you can do.
Yeah, not much you can do. Looks good. Oh!
Oh!
Huh?
Messenger 610.
Why not?
So,
You said he's going to win by
So
we subtract everyone.
so for you listening at home, waiting for Rob to start crying.
he's already started crying.
Oh, has he? Okay. Oh, that's way inside. There's hope.
If you subtract that.
There's still hope. You're not wearing Depends, are you, buddy?
Stuck on 6.
Strike.
Oh no!
Spare strike.
Did it again? Oh!
In this week's tip from the pro, try to let the ball touch as many
can
pins
only
as
shoot
possible.
268 now.
Well, hopefully no spare here.
Spare, you're a winner.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're banking on.
No, that's what you're banking on. No. Be the ball. Thank you for playing.
That would be 7 for those of you
Yes, it
keeping
would.
score at home.
Yes.
And the over-under was 7.
He's got 2 nicknames, Mr. Urethane and the Terminator.
That's right. He's missed 2 or 3 this game that are just a bore or 2 right off his hand early. Ball just doesn't recover in time down lane. Leaves himself 1-2-4.
So he can go 206 and 32, 238. You know, that's very respectable. He had
That's
a
what he
great,
said. 190 is not bad.
had a great weekend.
Not a bad weekend for $979.
Is that what it was?
$979.
All right. All right, babe. Take care, Dave. 1958. What's that the year you were born?
1958? No, sir. Maybe the year Warren was born.
No, oh God, no. No, that ain't happening.
That's right.
Sick.
Same Converse.
All right, come on.
192 again. Good job, Mikey.
He's going to go 180, 190, 190, 190. Impressive.
Yeah.
Clean 190. Come on. Hurry. It's a shame. 179. It's all right. It's a great set.
Well, we only need 1 here. 1 for the fat lady. Can I, buddy, good job.
That is
1, 2,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Remember that movie 8 Man Out?
Yeah, Warner.
Now it's Rob Warner.
That's Rob Warner. That movie has now been called Rob Warner.
Rob Warner.
No longer 8 Men Out, Rob Warner. Miss Carrie, I'll be sending home
A care package.
a Noodles and Company. You can get that loaded mac and cheese tonight. Maybe
Oh.
All right. I needed a couple of those earlier.
loaded mac and cheese on the way, Miss Kelly or Carrie Warner.
257, 268 for title number 21.
Kelly Lawson, win your winner chicken dinner. Throw it in the semis.
There you go, folks.
All
There
right.
you have it, folks. Mr. Urethane,
21.
Kelly Lawson.
21.
titles. $1,958. Rob Warner will be paying Kelly in cash as we speak.
Kelly, I set the over-under for 7 strikes that game. Under. I said, no way. I got you, buddy. I got you. I threw Rob Warner right under the bus.
Yeah, you did. And the bus backed up, hit him again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you hope you were enjoyed with an entertaining match. A great finals match. Keith Turbot did a great job. Comes up the ladder from 5th place, taking second for $979. And of course, when Kelly's locked in, he's almost impossible to beat. You saw that today. Basically, threw 2 bad shots, carried one of them.
So his last 3 games, 270, 267, 258. 257. I mean,
almost 800.
Wow.
Yeah.
How you doing?
780, 790, yeah. On a fairly tough pattern.
Yeah.
So, you know how that goes. Next week, folks, we're on Plutonium, 39 feet, at the house that Rob Warner resides in.
Coal Creek.
Before he's evicted.
He won't have, I'll take the over-under on that one there.
He's spitting it out now.
I'll be busy next week. I can't come.
Oh, man, that's so cool. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us here at Highland Park with General Manager Josh Enders, Rob Warner, myself, Nicholas Source. I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun, as it should be. Bowling is fun, number one. And making a couple $1,000s on the side ain't bad either.
No.
Especially when you take money out of Rob Warner's pocket. That's even better.
Way better. Way better.
That's unbelievable. All right, folks, have a great week. Be careful. Be safe. We'll see you at Coal Creek Lanes in Lafayette next weekend. Have a great week.